We are live and recording. Alright. Welcome back, anybody. As you recall, last episode ended with me unceremoniously crushing myself underneath a bit of falling salvage. I thought about if there were any changes I wanted to make. Went to go back and try a run with Splitsy's Rust and Ready rover is the starting rover, but then I remembered it doesn't have food in it. So ended up spawning back in with a fresh standard rover. Let me get actually in-game here. You can see I've got this again. I am somewhere completely different. Actually, I need to go ahead and dump all of those GPS coordinates because I am a new character. I do not have any of that information. The idea is that if I stumble across any of it, I will go ahead and be able to salvage it, but that'll be all of it. So delete that and select all of these. Make sure nothing there. Okay. Oh, can't delete multiple at once? Okay. Let me go ahead. If I'd realized I couldn't delete multiple of these at once, I would have... Oh, I can't delete that one either. Okay, well... Or that one. That one will probably go away well before it matters. So yeah, I'm somewhere basically, statistically speaking, on the opposite side of the planet from all of that. I will hide that one. I will hide that one, because there's no way I'm getting to it in time. I thought I deleted that one. There we go. And this is my current respawn rover. So, brand new scrap start. I have food to worry about. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and get my inventory. Let's see what station I've got. A TFHN. Neat. I don't know what faction that is. Let me create a GPS marker. Okay. Where is that? TFHN. Alright. GPS, TFHN, N. Show, always visible. Okay. Okay. Ah, there it is. Some 50 kilometers that away, so that gives me a starting direction. I must have missed it through the cloud there. Alright. Let's... Oh, hold on. They like to put that on park. Let me fix that. Handbrake on-off. Okay. Handbrake off. Let's go ahead and start our trip. Ooh. Camera's a little bit close to the back of the rover there. Okay, I'm gonna have to go around that way, obviously, because I am not making the same mistake I made last time in losing my survival kit. I hope. That's actually the first hardcore run that I've lost a life in. I got cocky. And I saw the block falling, tried to get out of the way, and didn't have room to move, or didn't move fast enough. Don't really know which, but obviously I was unsuccessful, or I'd still be on the other side of the planet. So if I ever do find that station again, I will be able to claim those ships that I really needed to do something with. If I find the homestead that I had only just started setting up, that'll be a huge windfall. But I don't think I'm going to do that, because I think I'm only going like a third of the way around the planet here. Maybe less. And it's essentially the rest of the way. Now, I guess I'm going to have to try and find a... Oh, hey, I found my first salvage. Awesome. Here's hoping I can get myself a container of some sort, add some storage, put some more wheels on. Not blow up my rover, not crush myself under a brick. That looks like a pretty good start there. A warehouse and 2 outbuildings, maybe? Oh, what's behind me? An FCHI manufacturing facility. Okay. Now I'm going to cruise around this and... Oh, if that central building is what I think it is, there's the start of a second survival kit in there, along with a large grid small cargo that's really easy to grab. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Might not be. Oh, I'm driving over nickel. Neat. No refinery, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, oh, a warehouse and a tower, and no, that's not what I was thinking it was. But that one does sometimes have at least a partial in it. Yeah, power line. Is this a gas station, or is this one of the houses? This is the house. Okay. Let's park up here to start and take a look at what we've got. Oh, hold on. I never set up my toolbar again. Character tools. I have the standard welder again. I have the standard grinder again. I have the standard drill again. I do not have a paint gun yet. I can't put the drill there. So I will go ahead and put the pistol there for now. Get it loaded up. Alright. Let's see what we're looking at here. Anything useful? Oh, hold on. Let me get out of third-person view. Okay, that's a decent start. Okay. That'll at least let me get some additional storage started on my rover, along with the rest of this. Anything here? Nothing there. Oh, it's a good shelf, but it's got nothing left in it. Okay. Some computers in there. And a motor. Alright. Interior plate construction components, interior plate construction components. And the doorway is going to be the only other thing. It's fully functional, so it'll get me some stuff, but they're a pain to grind through. Actually, let me hop in here. Go to production and use the little bit there to build myself that paint gun, so I've got one handy. And that just takes a tiny bit of gravel, so... okay. Got 8 kelp crisp meal packs. Where is the paint gun? There it is. Alright. There we go. All right. Let's head over to the other buildings and see if there's anything worth Ooh. Okay, gotta do it quick, because there's an unknown signal over there. Oh, I'm not familiar with this one. I've never run into this one before. Neat. Alright. Anything worthwhile? I mean, there's a lot of materials. Is that loose? Did that wobble? Or was that my imagination? Bunch of small steel tubes. Ooh, small hydrogen tank. Okay. A bunch of those that I can use to grab bits. Basic desk stuff. Okay, here's a container. Oh, some more ammo, large steel tubes, and computers. Alright. I definitely need to go out here and extend the rover and give myself some... is it Control P to grab? No. But you know what? No. Hold on. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Pop that out and that out. Tempted to pop that out too, but I'll keep that for the... Actually, no, I'm going to need those. I did not properly match that color at all, but that's fine. It's got a protective underlayer here. These are 2x2s, so I need this to be back at least 3. I'll go 4. Yeah. Because that goes back... Oh, are these 3x... These are 3x3s. I should go back 5. Yep. Come on, uncrouch. Wrong button. Wrong game. Alright, looking for steel plate. Steel plate. Okay. Come on. There we go. Let's finish laying this out. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get this welded up. Try and get a set of wheels onto the back of this. I only got 7 minutes left on that. I need to get these wheels on fast. Hey. I'm looking for short suspension, 3x3. Alright. Yep. Okay, and... Okay, I need some small steel tubes. I had those on something in here, I thought. But... that steel plate... Was it one of these? Or was it back in the other thing? No, hold on. There's small steel tubes in these. And motors. Well, potentially motors. None so far. But that should be all the small steel tubes I need to finish up the suspensions. Then I need to hop in here. Mark this so I can find it again. Go into the control panel, find the wheels. Okay. Front left, front right. Scroll down. Okay, front left, front right. Height offset. And then on these, oh, there it was, add wheel. Okay. Nope, nope. Front left, front right, height offset back up. Make sure all of them have the height offset correct. Okay. Now, I need to go get that unknown signal, if I can, before it expires, because that can have food in it. And I'm already down 11% food from the start. Please tell me that's still on this side of the mountain, though. Hopefully. It looks like it probably is. Come on. Yeah. Still can't actually see it yet, which means it's probably on the other side of that little hill in the flat. But I've got 3 minutes to get there, find the button, lay claim to it. Oh, there's the button. Derp. Metallic boots. Claim grid. That way it won't explode on me. Ooh. A food paste pack, some mushroom spores, and 25 iron, in addition to all the components I'm going to get out of this.
Inventory full.
Alright. So now is what I need to... Oh, there they are. Oh, come on. 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3. I'm concerned about that because weather can actually be bad, and yep, that's got to be a storm coming. And other than my cockpit, I don't have anywhere to hide from it. So 1, 2, 3. I can still reach that. Alright. Dump the inventory, come back to the grinder, finish that off. All of this for wheels. Alright. Okay. Put anything else I have into there. Dump inventory. Get what I need. Before I get hit by some debris. Okay. Whew. Alright. Let's head back over to the warehouse. I don't like that I'm getting farther from that at the moment, but... with a little bit of luck... the storm won't be at the warehouse, and I'll be able to loot while I wait for it to die down. Did I check out this little one? Yeah, that was the house. Okay. That sometimes has... Ooh, hold on. East-northeast and... North? Half north-northeast. Okay. I wish the... Oh, jeez. Wait, what is that? Is that the house? Oh, you know what? I ought to be able to go into the house. Grind. Ugh. Repair. Really? Oh, there's no power on this. Okay, well, let's just start tearing out the innards then. No. Light. That'll help a little bit. I hope I'm not remembering right that some of this is literally only held up by the desks as the wall anchors.
Inventory full.
Oh. Oh, that didn't let me dump everything. That didn't let me dump everything. Oh, hold on. No, that's not it then. Yikes. Alright. Alright. That is the only thing holding up part of this, I'm pretty sure, so I'm going to do this from outside. Or just not take it all the way. Okay. That's basically just steel plate now. Man, this is bad weather. Okay. Is that? Yep, that is a large grid small cargo that I want to take if I can. Which is going to be fun because I don't really have anywhere to put that yet. But it's too good to just pass up. Let me be smart about how I grind this down. Don't get myself crushed already. That'd just be silly. And stupid. So, not just silly. Wait a minute. No, I'm parked over there. Shoot. Crawl back under. Yeah. Come back up. This one is safe to pull out.
Inventory full.
Okay. That's all connected.
Full. Inventory full.
Okay. Come back around. Grab those. Grab those. I want to put some... How's my G menu? It still thinks I need some stuff for that, so let's take care of that. Oh my god. Fine. We'll go out the door. Be that way. Ooh. Okay. Anything that I have that can go into it is in my possession right now. Oh, neat. Okay, let's hack this. Anything in it? 6 computers, 5 small steel tubes. Okay. That's what I wanted to try to avoid dropping, but I've got that detached now. Let's go ahead and make myself some space to get this out of here. That is a good start. Yeah, I think those are all going to have to come off. This is going to be interesting. Do I just do a mag plate and hang it off the side for now? No computers in that. Any computers left in the door? Nope. Alright. Yeah. I think I need 9 that up to there. Put one of you, say, there. There we go. One stinking motor. Let's crank this off. Okay, nothing in it. Okay. There we go. That's not too bad. Centered enough, anyway. It's going to be real top-heavy and real back, but it gives me a place to put a lot of loot. Which means now I need to come in here and grab what I can out of this. Is there no bulletproof glass? No bulletproof glass. Okay, there really isn't anything much but steel plate left in this. Some girders up there, but... Nope. Okay, nothing left on this one. Nothing left on that one. Time to hit the warehouse. Oh. I don't think there was much anything left in the warehouse. But something is still showing like it's got computers or something in it, so let's come take a look. It looked like it was back here. Oh, I didn't see this one. Yeah, bulletproof glass. Okay. Let's get these out of the way. Because at least this way I will know I haven't left anything behind on them. Come back out front. Okay. Come back in. Grind this out. Okay. Oh, jeez. I'm going to take the large steel tubes out of it. Oh, does it have all? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, those are just bare blocks, right? Yeah, okay. And that looked to be the same, just mirrored. Alright, there are a bunch of computers here, but if I ever come back for that, I might... Hold on, let me... Okay, those are nearly full. I mean, admittedly, those are stopgap containers, but still. I'm going to grind these out, put anything from them into that tank. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I don't remember noticing those before. That's just steel plates and girders, steel plates and girders. Okay, never mind. Alright. Let's go get that unknown signal. Hope the weather clears up. It landed nice and close. But once I grab that, I will head toward TFHN. Come on, where are you? There you are. Nothing special. Now, there it is. Claim grid, Klein crunchies, and 20 displays. Cool. This low first. Oh, jeez. There. Oh, almost. And I just got nailed by debris. Alright. Gotta stay in the cockpit. I don't have much, if anything, in the way of a way to heal right now. I think there's a valley through those mountains. I really hope. I really don't want to repeat a last time. I could really use this one. Actually, hold on. Speaking of weather... cockpit. Screen... yeah, keyboard will work. Content... apps... weather. Now, Sandstorm... oh, it was already there. Okay, I didn't notice. let's go ahead and start getting toward our first destination. I'm honestly hoping to make the station before the end of the first stream on this run. No guarantees, obviously, but it does not look so much like there's a valley or a pass to get through here, but it's hard to tell in the sandstorm. Well, there's something across there, and it doesn't look high. Alright, let's go down. Try and stay to the lowlands if we can. I shouldn't have gone down. I should have... Man. Okay. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. I'm kind of going parallel to the station right now, but... Oh, hold on. Was that? Yes, it was. Mushrooms! I think you can eat mushrooms? I'm not positive. Trying to stay low because I figure that gives me the best chance to be in a path out. More mushrooms. I made a mistake here, didn't I? Ugh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I made a mistake coming over here. I'm gonna have to turn around. Hold on, maybe not. This is still smooth. That's vegetables. Alright. Whether this gives me a way out or not, I'm at least finding stuff that's useful. Assuming I ever find a farm. Okay. Stay down here. Don't get going too fast. Okay, this is still passable. Trying to stay where there's grass. But this goes right back up. Alright. Out of the storm, at least. Let's get up where I can see. Oh, it's over this way now. Okay. I can come down over here. Speed under control. Okay, hold on. Let's get up to the top of the rise, just to get a look around. Okay, this is passable still. Alright, come on, come on. You can do it. There we go. Okay. Was that a structure? Or is that just bushes? I think that's just bushes. Okay. But it's less down to get up over there. Maybe. Yep. Okay. Okay, this is still drivable, I think. Yep. Let me get the tools out of my hand so I don't accidentally grind something I don't want to. Yep, at this point I am just managing speed. This is fine. Okay, head down into this valley. Okay. I'm trying to go over that way. Honestly, I think just turning right is going to be as good as anything. Oh, hold on. There's something I want to do to this. These are all fine and good, but I need... construction components of bulletproof glass. Okay. Oh, I can't put it there. Hold on. Can I put it there? No. There. Yes. Got one there and one there. What else are you sparking on, and why does that worry me? Okay. Find my spotlights. Give me distance. And we're going to start out with just trying to go this way. Maybe this stays rolling hills until I get out to some actual lowland flats again. Just gotta make sure I'm never plowing straight ahead off a cliff with no warning. Because that's kind of a bad way to go. Okay, this is steep, but it's okay. I'll stop and get those veggies at the bottom. Oh no, that's fruit. Ooh. Bit of a hitch there. This is unfortunately looking a little bit less rolling foothills and heading more into mountainside now. That's still okay. That's not as okay. No. Okay, what do we have here? That's passable. Okay. Just have to be gentle with it. Don't let it get out of control. I wish there was regenerative braking in this game. That would make so much sense. And be real handy in places like this. Okay, there's some more foraging. Haven't had to put anything into that cargo container yet. Oh! Oh, tell me this is just an exit from the mountains and I made it through nice and clean. Please tell me that I'm not going to just come up onto a cliff up here. Unknown signal is... Let's get up. Oh, seriously? It's back that way? Okay, hold on. How far back that... It's gonna be like on the top of that hill. Oh, alright. Now, I've got enough food for the short term. Oh, I've got a distress signal up here anyway. Those are alternative salvage sites, but they are outside the mountain range. Which means I need to find my way up. And down. And out. Oh dear. Okay. That was not an exit. That was false hope. Still doing all right. Oh, geez. Okay. Let's stay up here for the moment. to the smoother stuff. Alright. Oh man, if this is a mistake to come through here, this was a long mistake to come through here. And it will spawn so many sites that I can't get to without something that flies. Okay, unknown distress signal, still 4 ahead. That's gotta be out of the mountain range. Okay, hold on. Here's some nice smooth lowland coming up again. Got some nice dune here as we turn the corner. And have more dune. And more dune. Northeast, northeast. Okay, no, this is still fine. Come on. Okay, now I'm back into be careful. Stop for that. Let's get the extra food, vegetables. Okay, I don't need that. I'm gonna go through this while the weather's still good. Take out any of that. Okay. That was not much. There. Okay, first little bits went in there. Eee. Okay. Well, there's some more veggies. Or fruit. Stick to the grass. That looks like a fruit and a veggie. And I was right. And how is my food doing? I'm at 67. That's an unknown. That's 30. So that's good. That'll keep me okay for the moment. I'm driving through the firefly grass. Oh, now this looks like actual exit. There we go. This looks like actual return to dunes. I do believe I am through the mountains. I've got an unknown distress signal up ahead. No way I'm getting back to that unknown signal, so we'll just ignore it for now. The distress signal ought to give me enough materials. Let's stay flatter. Ought to give me enough materials to actually do a decent expansion on the rover. Get a more permanent spot for the container that's back there. It also still leaves room for access to the survival kit should I need it. And it looks like I do. Come on. Iron. Okay, this is going to be just over the rise. Let's see. What does it just the distress signal? Oh, this is a heat wave. That's what the firefly is. It's not the grass. It's so hot, dust is burning. Neat. That thing should be... I should be like right on top of it. There it is. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's going to be a lot of high-value stuff to sell here. So let's perk up. Yeah. That cargo container is going to be full by the time I leave. Good news is, there's another one in it. Bad news is, they used those, which means I have to get rid of those. Okay. Info. No. Control panel? Really? Oh, access denied. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I gotta grind through the door. Not that it's got much left to it, but it's not friendly, so it takes forever. What's he have? He has a data pad. If you found these remains, thank you for finding me and remembering me even for this brief moment. Right. Must absolutely suck to have been you dying right outside a cryo kit. With batteries that appear to still be good. Alright. Hack this. Claim the grid. Put anything I am not needing at the moment into there, because that's what I'm going to grind into. Ooh. Or... Man. No, that's large grid. There's no way I'd have enough stuff to actually do what I was just thinking there. I was very briefly thinking, just go ahead and build a large grid ship. A large grid rover. Actually, hang on. That is 400 motors. Maybe I could do a convert to large grid here. I would have to find a large grid battery. Oh, I could have come in through here. Flare gun. Okay. Inset button panel. Interior door. Chairless desk. Lasagna meal pack. Good find.
Inventory full.
There's the battery. Alright. There's the cargo container. Oh, do I try it? I don't think I can go large grid yet. Oh, 3 medical components are a great find, though.
Inventory full.
Don't need one of those. Is that another cargo container, or is that just a conveyor or something? Oh, that's an O2H2. Man. Okay. Okay. Cargo container. Is that visible from the outside? It is. Awesome. So what I'm going to do is grind off some steel here. And lay down a ramp. Ease of access from out here. I will pull my rover over. Heck, I could almost pull my rover into this. But yeah, I'm going to pull the rover over. Ow. Oh, jeez. That was like 20-some%. I'm a third of the way full already. That's not going to hold everything. Alright. That has nothing of note in it. Alright. That's just an interior wall. That has thruster components. Okay, that's a battery? That's a battery. Ow.
Inventory full.
Come in here and dump. Okay, there are 2 large grid batteries here. I could conceivably snag both of them. Do a hinge attachment, some mag plates to hold it still. All those motors. Oof. That would still be connected front and back. Nothing's going to fall. There's no use I have for this
Inventory full.
other than grinding it down right now.
Inventory full.
Maybe I can go large grid rover, though. That would be kind of handy. Keep it relatively small.
Inventory full.
Alright. Yeah. Ow! Oh, jeez. Okay. That put me down to 59. And honestly, I think that is going to be what I'll do. I think I am going to hinge down to the... Yep. Alright. I will have 2 containers, an O2 gen, 2 batteries, plenty of motors. That's got some more large steel tubes. Oh, that's got a lot of large steel tubes. Okay. Okay. Do need to watch my health. Wait a minute. Oh, no, okay. Oh, I thought I was seeing a large container here, too.
Inventory full.
Ions will continue to do me absolutely no good for a rather extended period of time, other than being a source of income selling their thruster components. Ow. Okay, that was 15. What is that? Heat vent. Okay. Alright. Is that a turret controller? Angled interior wall.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Radio components are heavy.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, that's full? Oh dear. Okay. I guess we stash in here for now then. But I am definitely going to have the materials to go large grid.
Inventory full.
Whoa, that's really sitting back on the suspension. Okay. I should really just make myself a way up top. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. These need more suspension strength. And they need to be added to the wheel groups. And I can do all of them to about that now. Alright. Alright, head up top. Watch for gaps. Head over to here. Come over to here. Okay. Grind that out. Grind that off. Okay. Oh, hold on. That's not being held on by anything but that now. Well, and the other side, but... Okay.
Inventory full.
Jeez. Yep. Okay. Oh, that was my way down, too. Although, since I can unload from here, it's not that big of a deal. Is that another cargo container? No, that's the same one. Never mind. I definitely don't want to accidentally grind that out. Oh, shoot. Sorry, man. Did not mean to drop that whole thing on your corpse. But at least I can grind it from ground level now. Let's get this going. There. Okay. Interior wall. I can carve out everything there. That'll still be attached that way. I don't need that. I certainly don't need that.
Inventory full.
How full is that? Third of the way. Hold on. I don't need that. Let's check how much is in the other one. Not much, but... there. Alright. I'm going to have plenty of steel plate for this project. I'm going to have a large grid battery. Maybe I go nomad on this and build up a mobile base from the outset. You know what? I think I will. I think that's going to be exactly what I do this run. It's going to be interesting getting all these bits together. Come on. There it is.
Energy low.
Okay.
Inventory full.
Especially given that my cargo is already completely packed full on this. That's going to be the fun part. Alright, that strip of ship has to remain. This can go away.
Inventory full.
Let's get these.
Energy critical.
Okay, nothing gonna drop on me there. That can... okay. This is what stays together of this until it is time. No, seriously. I just need steel plate. Let's just go ahead and... oh, that was a Willis duct. Don't see too many of them in the wild. Alright. Okay. This will form
No energy.
the foundation of my new existence. And I should not have let myself run completely out of energy, but... This will be interesting. I wonder how many wheels I can actually make. Or if I just doomed myself to wander forever with all that weight up top, or if I have to leave the container behind. Alright, I don't think I can get to that with this on. Since I don't have a jetpack, I'm not exactly going to run to it either. Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay. Wheels. You now get 30-some% strength? Whew. Because you're about to roll regardless. Alright. Definitely need to get started on the large grid rover now. This was a bad place to do it, though. Unless I actually just build it off of this. Then rotor and hinge to tilt it up and build stuff in. That could do it. Man, this is going to be interesting. Alright. Okay, I'm just doing a quick marker for that. I'm gonna make it green for now. There we go. Okay. Because I need... You know what? Maybe if I align to... Yeah, I will just build it tilted. I will be fine. I will build tilted. I don't have steel plate. I will let that form the spine, actually, I think. Is that embedded? I think that might be embedded. There. Okay. Okay. All right. I am going to try to pull this forward a little bit. That was going to be real dangerous. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's going to be my basic platform. This will be the left side, I guess. So... Okay. Start with that. Can't be there because that... Oh no, if I need to build up off of this anyway. There we go. And these are the right-hand wheels. There. And then there. And then it was 2 forward from the back. Okay. Piston. Okay. Let's do... Oh, come on. There we go. There. Okay, these look to all be correct. I will need to get that over onto here before I can lift. Okay. Sorry, dude. You get a somewhat ignoble burial by Grinder. Okay, I need a merge block up there and there. Or sorry, a merge block up there, and then I can put one on there once I've dragged it. I should be able to drag it up this without a problem. Oh, how many power cells do I have? That could be an issue. None there at all. This might be a future me project. Because... unless I can perfectly hack that battery, this whole experiment is ending, like, now. Okay, well, hold on. If I'm transferring stuff across, the same connection that gives me that and all of this stuff will give me a little bit of power. Less than ideal by a long shot, but... Alright, anyway, let's hack this. Let's get a merge block on. Okay. Merge block there, facing out. Oh, I don't have to hack it as long as it's providing power. I can grind that one loose if I am very careful. Okay. Okay. Nothing else should be on it. Wait, what? Alright. Time to try and hack this. I think I might have just done that. Okay. Okay. I can grind it loose now. Nothing to... Oh, it's got a corner buried in the dirt. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's going to make this so much harder to... Hold on. No, that ought to be clear now. Oh. Okay, hold on.
Energy low.
Okay, let me go take care of that. Alright. I want to have a cockpit up here. So yeah, just cockpit and industrial cockpit. Neat. Alright. Bulletproof glass isn't actually necessary. And even then, I still have most of it. Alright. Dump components there. Hold on. Okay. Why? Hold on. That sounded like a power-up just happened again. Can I get that under there now? Yes. Okay. Let's keep it from sliding off. Now then. Grind to detach. There we go. It just got confused. Alright. Now I come all the way back up here. Make sure that's clear. I do this and that, and come around this side where it'll be easier to reach. Seriously? Am I short one freaking computer? Oh, build planner is empty. That means I got everything. Alright. Come back over to here. Finish welding that up. Drop down to here. There we go. Now, all of this can get carved away. The little bit that I need to get that piston set. There we go. Alright. Alright, now let's come over and... Actually, that'll do it. Put that there. That there. Put that there. Okay. over here behind the cockpit. Dump anything into that I can. Okay. That. And that will be good enough. Oh no. There we go. Alright. I am about to throw a ladder on. Actually, let me do one of these. Right there. There it is. Oh. First things, I need to grab the inventory. Grab the components. There we go. Really, 8 girders? Am I going to need that for it to be functional, though? Seriously. Yes, I'm going to need that for it to be functional. There. Okay. I have my way up. I no longer need this. Let's get that out of the way, make sure nothing connects. Alright.
Energy low.
So, I'm going to lock that to the terrain, grind everything out, lift the whole thing up, add wheels. Realize that I did not get the wheel on the left side up here. Figure that the weight of all that cargo will be enough to deal with that fact. Get that wheel added. Disconnect, park up, and finish building this. And I have a cat. Let's see how long he sticks around. Alright, I am charged up. Let's go ahead and... Can I do it from here? Yes. As soon as that turns green... Tell me that's actually going to turn green. Yes. Okay. Now I start grinding away. Grind, grind, grind. Oh, good. Let's do this from the side, where I won't so readily get scooshed if it vibrates on me. No vibration. Okay. Could be because that's in the ground. Let's see about that. And just in case that counts... No, that clearly doesn't count. Alright. Oh, this. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what we've got here. I need a piston to go up ever so slowly. You are not moving. Okay. Info. Oh, hold on. I'm vibrating now. Okay, let's... Okay. Let's see what we've got going on here. I need to think a sec. Hmm. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's going up. Okay, that should be enough for that one. Oh, but none of those are built. Derp. Okay. Come on. Okay. That's good enough for now. I will put that there. Actually, no. That is not what I wanted to put there. And you, mister, need to not play with the microphone boom. Okay, that is right. Alright, I've got a lot of these to get welded up. Okay. First, let's get all the weight off of that. Okay. Motors, I think, are all in the integrated cargo container already. Okay, that was one load worth of stuff in. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's 2 from the end. On the second from the end. Okay. There, oh, yeah. Rounded bit is down. I wonder how many of those I messed up. Okay, time to climb up. And grab the remainder of the stuff from there. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. That is all of the suspension. Now, while I'm up here, let's bring the piston up. You know what? Let's do full extension. And then stop it. Oh. Okay. Add wheel. That should have given me 5 of them, I think. Yeah. Alright. Alright. God, I hope well, I can still hit the thing from down there, but that one at least can be on a frickin' parking brake. Cockpit. Park on off. Okay. Now then. This shouldn't be lethal, at least. Oh, hold on. Can I? I can. Okay. Uh-oh. Am I really gonna be short? No, I have 6 wheels in my build planner. Okay. Maybe I don't. Nope, I don't. Oh dear. I'm at a steel plate on board? That can't be right. Alright. Let's get that out, that out. Some of that out. Let's get all of that out for the moment. Steel plate first. Oh dear. Ow. Oh god. Okay. Looks like I get to bring this down, hopefully. Maybe. Oh dear. There we go. Okay. Let's see the whole thing. Oh, hold on. Actually, I'm going to have to do this. Okay. Now then. Piston, you have to come back down now. Nice and slow. Okay, maybe not quite that slow, but now we're getting there. Okay. That's a problem. Alright. Did not realize that was a problem. Height offset. Okay. Let's get that out of there now before I accidentally destroy it. But this is going to have to come down even further. Ugh. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, the piston's still there. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm putting steel plate in everywhere that I can. Okay, can't do that one because that's still up. Drag this down. Okay. Now then, I need... Steel plate is done for the moment. Steel tubes. I want at least one good wheel here. I need 10 more. I have no more. Okay. So... yeah, this isn't going to work yet. Hold on. G menu. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start pulling. I have 2 full wheels. Two that are just missing steel tubes. Okay. Okay. There we go. And... okay. This might actually be able to work. Let's bring this lower. Okay. That's basically as low as it goes. I grind this off. And grind that off. Okay. And then I grind that away. Okay. What do I have in my inventory? Okay, let's go ahead and... that, and that, and that. Okay. I need all the steel plate. Hold on. One of these had 14 in it. I think it was this one. Nope, that one's full. That one's full. Okay, there's another one. Okay, that's everything there. spine welded up. Grab a bunch more steel plate. Ooh. Okay. That's enough for like 10 more. Which I think might be like exactly what I needed. Which may actually let me just
Energy low.
transfer all the cargo across because I've taken so much out. Okay, yeah, that whole thing got welded up. What does this need? That needs 6... I need 26 large steel tubes to get that wheel. I'm going to go ahead and try the thing that I was thinking of. Bring that up. Come in here. I am going to want the right rear... I'm going to want the right side offset down. So, not that one. Oh yeah, the right. And since most of the weight is over there too, let's do... Nope, hold on. That way. And then left, we will do all the way up. Okay. And now, that one. Let's try add wheel. Nope, wasn't enough. Okay. Blast. Oh, no, still the same reason. But, no, actually, here. There. Now let's try it. Nope. Okay, I will have to... piston it. Okay, strength about 7 for now. Power 60. Sounds good. Okay. There, make sure it's engaged on all wheels. Alright. Time to start transferring stuff across. There really isn't much left in there. Okay. Okay, I have one missing and one incomplete wheel. Oh yeah. This is all gonna fit, I think. Ooh, 2.5 thou versus, I think, 2.5 thou? Awesome. Because now I can auto lock off, switch lock off. Okay. Put that away so I don't accidentally grind anything. Okay. Let's get all this stuff in. Okay. Oh, I did still have some more steel plate. That's good. Not all of this is going to be able to move over, but I will be able to get most of it at least, I think. Okay, those are all gone. Okay. Okay, Alright, as soon as that can't, I have to redump and climb up and get that locked down. Okay. I am going to put a merge block there. Make sure it is facing that way. No. Merge block there, facing that way. Oh, I don't have this. Oh, God, I need 12 steel tubes, so I'm going to have to steal from a wheel. Get more of that put away. There it is, number 5. Yeah, I'm going to do a quick dump up here, I think. Can I climb through that? Oh, I don't know. That'll be worth a test, but not yet. Okay, anyway, just quick dump. There. Now then, I need to borrow 12 large steel tubes. Okay. Alright. Put that there. I need one on there. Okay. Back to that. I don't think I got that laid down right. No. Well, no, I did. Okay. Okay. Seriously? There. I had the wrong list. Okay. I'm going to do a save because I've been having strange crash issues at about this timing where all of a sudden it doesn't think I have a server connection on a locally hosted game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus, no, 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 no. Whoa, okay, that was almost very bad. Okay, okay, there we go. There, okay. Let's get this off, and this off, and let's see, front, rear, middle, let's do, I think I did this one. Yep. Okay. Whew. Alrighty then. Okay, then we're going to come down here and we're just going to lay all of this out. To give me a little bit more deck space. Since I have the... Oh, jeez. If I ever do that while I'm actually crouched, I'm going to have a problem. Okay. Okay, that is all set. Now to get this side done. And all up there. Okay. And that is still... Alright, anyway. Alright. Hold on. Inventory dump. No sense carrying all that around with me while I'm trying to empty this. Okay. It's there. Okay. That time I was paying attention. I was on the last one. Okay. Gonna carve this back down to the base rotor, or the base rover, as much as I can here. Why are you... This must be a much steeper hill than I realized. If you're sliding that much, jeez. Okay. First things first. I'm pretty sure that isn't 20, but it was. Oh, heck. Um, I need to figure out how to raise that. That may just mean put another piston down here in between where it won't interfere. Okay. Gotta do that from the top to get one of them on, though. Or do it
Energy
there.
low.
No, hold on. Oh, no, that's right over the wheel. Oh, and it wasn't at the edge anyway. Okay. I've got room to put the other wheel in right there without it being a problem, so that's good. Charge up. Go back to mid-deck, throw a block down. Go around, throw a piston on it. Alright, so right about here. Boom. Hop down. Control 3, 6 for the piston. There we go. Oh, I'm going to need to steal large tubes again, aren't I? 9 there. Okay, I've got that. That won't interfere with that anymore. There are 3, 6, 9, 12. Not quite 20, but 21, 22, 3, or 12, 16. No, I don't think there's enough for all of it. Especially since I'm going to need that. But, well, yeah, come over here, climb up. Okay. Darn it. Ten large steel tubes. I can get 14 out of that. And then I can put them into the wheel as soon as I get it on. Yep. Okay. First things first, let's just try add wheel. No. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright. Piston. Velocity. Okay. Wheel left. That one. Add wheel. There we go. Back to the piston. Velocity. Start coming down. Okay. we go. Put everything I can into there, and given what I've got right now, I'm going to pull the tubes out of here that I need and put them into this one. That way I have full steering and drive front and back. Put everything else back in there. I need 8 large steel tubes. Gonna need more than 8 because I'm also gonna need some headlights, but actually that'll be oh, hold on, I missed one there. There. I want that one because it throws me every time I walk up there. Okay. That makes it a little bit more obvious. That's good. Now then, I have cargo access from below. I have cargo access up here. I have stowage that needs to get emptied. Alright. And my full cargo system has about a little bit more than 10,000 left. So that's fine. I'll leave that on deck for now. I need... Do I put the piston there, or... No, I'm going to put the piston here. That way it's connected to the O2H2. Okay. Not piston, hinge. There we go. Alright. Okay, first things first. Grab the parts. Second. I've got the other cat here now. And I need 10 large steel tubes total. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's pop the hinge part out. I'm on the hinge part, yeah. Okay. Okay. Add medium hinge head. Okay. Alright, hang on. And everything but the large steel tubes there. Everything but the large steel tubes there. Can I get... I can get the large steel tubes from there. Oh, exactly. Okay. There's that. And that. Okay. Now then, I don't have a connection there, so... Oh, first things first. Hinge lock. Actually off. I'm going to bring that up just a hair. Set the braking torque high. And throw the hinge lock on. Then I need to get the cat off the keyboard. Put one there. Nothing? Oh, jeez. Okay. That's going to be there. Now's the risky part. I need to disconnect that. So... okay, there's that. I want to make sure that's going to lift out safely, so get rid of those. And that. And that. And basically this whole section here that the cat's walking in front of. Okay. Come on. Okay. Now then. Hold on. Charge up and heal up first. Alright. Okay. Put that away. Put that there. Next step, before anything else happens, is to get back up here, put that there, pick that up. Oh, okay. Center of mass, stop. There we go. Okay, I have a survival kit. Now, turn hinge lock off. Put the velocity up. Hinge lock on. Okay. Then I want to put a full mag plate there. Which is... I don't have to go somewhere to do that. I just need to do this. Okay. Auto lock off. Hinge lock off. Torque down. Okay. Oh, that's how you undo that. Okay. Hinge lock on. Torque all the way down. Braking torque all the way up. Hinge off. It should never move again. And lock. Okay. That's about as stable as that's ever going to get. It's connected to the grid. I can do that. Okay. Now, I want to bring the battery up and put it up on top of this. Which is going to mean... first things first. The old standard. throw a ramp up. Okay. What am I doing? That. There. Really? Okay. Is my ship's inventory full again? No. I do, however, want to get those... Hold on. Yeah, that one's full, that one's not. Okay. Now we need 14 of them, but that's okay. I want to get another one of these. There. And now, I don't know why I did that like that, but let's go ahead and grind this free. Oh, come on. There it is. Okay. I want to... Actually, if I can drag that whole clump up, I think that's what I want to do. I don't care about the parachute. I might want to try and keep the... yeah. Come on. Okay, that's the hydrogen tank. Okay. Oh. Grind that off and that off. Okay. Let's go get that put away. How's my food? 38. Still not ready for the 75% fill. Okay. I think if I do this that way, this isn't, the battery's not going on top anymore, but that's okay. Yep, has a construction frame. That's a construction frame. If that plugs in there, then that will also plug in there. They're at the same spot, so okay. This whole mess... Oh, the vent, though. I do want to keep that vent. So... maybe I just leave that. Take that whole mess up. That's going to have to come off, though. And that's going to have to come off because they won't fit otherwise. But until I actually get to that, it doesn't matter. Alright. I don't want to lose my only antenna, though, so... kerboop. And may as well kerboop. Okay. Let's go... tuck that there. Tuck that over there, too. And then... can I actually lift all of that, or do I have to reassemble it? Seriously? Splitsy, you made us so weak. Oh, there's a gyro buried. A gyro. Oh, well, as big as I am, that's not going to be that much of a problem, but that would be why. And an event controller. Oh, neat. No, wait, hold on. No, there's no point. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to do it. All right. That'll probably work. Okay. Come on. Let's get you lined up. And now, this is going to have to be longer. But I can at least do it with just... okay. Oh. Okay. And put that there. And now let's try and get this hauled up. Nope. Hold on. Okay. Trying to do this as one big piece has just been nothing but trouble.
Energy low.
So let's just... Good lord, that really wasn't the problem. Oh, come on. Up. There we go. Put you there for the moment. You are just going to stick on top. Climb up here. Okay. Alright, there's that one. Now, what the frack is so heavy about this stuff? Apparently not much. Whoa, okay. Alright. Okay. Let's pull that back. Alright. There's really nothing else on that needs much. So, let's come back to here. Do that. That. And that. Okay. All right. Oh, jeez. Okay. Flip. Level. Spin.
Energy critical.
Walk ever so slowly forward. Braking torque to 0. Hinge lock off. Hinge lock. There we go. Okay. Whew. I now have oxygen. I have hydrogen. I have this. And whoa, okay. You know what? Let's actually tear most of this down the right way rather than risking collapse and damage. There. 7 large steel tubes. Now that is going to be a little bit of an issue. I ground down the beacon that was on this thing that I should have kept to be able to have. So these will have to get merge blocked on. And I will unlock that first before doing that. There we go. Okay. I am facing the wrong way. I have to go around that way. Do I have even a hint of... There it is. Oh, come on. And the answer is no, not really. But if I go over that way, it looks like that's... okay, maybe? Alright. Anyway. Step 1, merge block on that, and then merge block there, which means... since I want that up, I guess I put a merge block... Oh, I can put a merge block right in there. Yeah, that'll have to be it. And then one... there. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's merged. Over top of absolutely nothing. Okay. Which was a gloriously dumb thing to do. Alright. Okay. Okay, well, I can get under there. I just don't have any plate on me, apparently. Okay. Alright. Let's stick... oh, you know what? Let's do that. No. That won't do that. If I want to put that there, then its is going to be there. Okay.
Energy low.
Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. I have officially converted to Scrapyard Nomad. Scrap and Salvage Nomad. All right. There's nothing left over there of my old rover. I have an antenna, so I can keep track of where it is. That's going to do me, like, basically no good where it is right now. But I need a grand total of 7 steel tubes before I am fully up and running on wheels. That's fine. Okay. Predictive tire tracks for the win. Oh, geez, hold on. I need headlights. Because this is not enough. Okay. Oh, is that small grid only? Okay. Where's the large grid equivalent? Wait. Ah, there we go. Floodlights. Yes. Alright. Let's come down here. Boom. 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 So I have that. And then that. And that. And climb back up. Get the first 3 welded up. Nope. Okay. Grab the remaining bits. Got these welded up. Tell me I actually grabbed enough for everything. Okay, good. Alright. Dump anything I had. Check the G menu. It is empty. Alright. Floodlights. Radius. Intensity can come down a bit. Let's get off of the mountainside. Oh, jeez. Okay. That was too fast. Why does it still think respawn pod back there? That's a little concerning. What did I leave? And I think I need to set my speed limit a little bit. No, there is indeed still something down there that it thinks is respawn pod. Nope. I just managed to not destroy that. Okay. GPS. Neat. I can't delete that. Okay. I'll hide it then. And I don't need that anymore. Alright. Climb back up. And this is actually the way I want to be going. I think. Okay. But I definitely need a speed limit on the wheels of maybe 120? Actually, let's go 100. There we go. Three days or 5 hours, depending on the power level being used. Oh, jeez. Yep. Well, I will almost certainly not be reaching that today, but I have established what's different about this take on the series now. Oh god, I hope that's a gap between mountains, otherwise I've got to drive around. As light as I am, technically 5 wheels ought to be fine. not overly wide, so I think I'm okay as far as ridgelines go, too. Do I? Oh, hey, I do get a read off of these. I do get some use out of that. Neat. Okay. Yep, okay, that was just a little bit of a ridgeline. Nothing to worry about. Just gotta be careful. Oof. Alright. I hope something spawns between me and that instead of everything still being behind. Oh, hold on a second. There we go. That takes care of the food problem. Ice. Neat. Kilometers that way. Not happening now. Seven kilometers that way. Definitely not happening now. That's steep. Alright. Power up. And barely make it over. Alright. Alright. Well, up the hill and down the hill. That is definitely mountains there, though. Man. Okay. This is a big lake bed. Jeez. And it really does seem to be all ice under there. Ooh, silver. Now then, how do I get anywhere here? Maybe I should have kept one of those small thrusters for hill push. I mean, this still says dunes, but those don't look much like dunes right now. Unknown signal. 5 kilometers behind me. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going this way, but this does not look friendly. Did I remember to lock that back down, or is this banging? Okay, no damage yet, but no, I did not remember to lock that back down. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try going through that way. That looks rounder. Not much, but... No. Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. I made it over that. That was a bad navigation choice. Okay. There's ice lakes, or lake beds, or whatever we want to call them. But I need to be going that way. Okay. I need to be going that way. I think I made it through the mountains. At least for now. Alright. Cruising on open road again. "21 kilometers from my destination." I might actually make it this stream. And it looks like if I get there, I'll get there during daylight, too. No, I won't. That's west. Never mind. Okay, this is looking like good terrain for a while. It is still so far over the horizon, though. Jeez. Magnesium. I wonder if it would be worth grabbing ore on the way. Just on the off... You know what? Hold on. Is that... No, it's not. I thought I just spotted some more... Oh, come on. Oh, really? Ah, there we go. Oof. Thought I'd spotted some food plants. They're going to get harder to spot from this because I have to zoom out so much farther. I'll just have to keep my eyes more open. Follow the inside of that ridgeline. This is not quite as flat as it looked like from a distance. I'm hoping this doesn't portend cliffs ahead. Was a quick turn. That is a food plant. No, it is not. Shoot. Oh well. At least it's a quick bit of a ladder. Is that food plant? No. Neither is that. Okay, coming back around to High Dunes. Only 15k out. This is an interesting bit of terrain. I have played multiple runs on Satreus before. Satreus? Come to think of it, I don't know how it's pronounced. But regardless, this is not a combination of terrain I've seen before. I think I'm going to go up the left side. That looks less like one massive sand wall. Probably should have done this as 2x2s. I probably could have gotten all the wheels on and maybe even been an 8-wheeler. I would have wanted it to be narrower for that, but it's a thought. I'm also going to need a way to get power, which is going to be a rough bit. Oh no. Hold on. That looks like a way through, and it's over there. So, looks like I'm going this way. That looks like a way through too, and is the right direction. No, I can see sand on the far side of this one. But there's scrap over there. There's a bunch of scrap over there. Alright, let's see what I get. Do I get a wind turbine that I can build a hinge to lock down and let me repower while I do my scavenging? That would be kind of awesome. And it's hard to tell, but I honestly think I might be seeing one. No, that's a power line. But there's some other stuff over here. Alright. Power line. Ooh, hydrogen engine. I could become ice powered because I've already got the H2O2. Alright, let's go ahead and park up at the top of the hill. I think I might also see a source for another storage or two. Alright. What kind of storage space do I have left? That's full. I've got some ice left in the H2O2. That's good. And call it 11 thou. I don't know how I'd get that engine up, though. Okay, first things first, let's check out the dumpster. Come on. Okay. I should have paid more attention to what that was before I ground it off. But I am going to grind this away because it becomes a navigation hazard otherwise. Take that out. Man, that rotor took forever. Alright. Let's get this done and deposited. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah. It's right there. It is right there. Ooh, that's a lot of steel plate, too. Oh, ooh, okay. It's missing steel tubes, which basically makes it a no-go at the moment. Unfortunately. Definitely until I have a crane. Because that's a... Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I couldn't wrestle that up there anyway, regardless. But I do want to climb up top. And I may as well grab that power cell. No large steel tube on that side.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Did I get them? I got 2 of them. Okay. Alright, let's get this one in. Okay. And then, you know what, let's climb up and do those. No, hold on. Let's go back up there and get that. Since I now have the inventory space to do so. And then nothing else on this concerns me, so...
Inventory full.
Okay. Get that there. Alright. Alright. Okay. Sorry. Hope I managed to get that in time before I started coughing. Okay, we are 4 steel tubes. Okay. Might find some in there, might find some in there, might find some in there. Who knows? But this is the next one. And this one could have cargo. It does. Okay.
Energy low.
Don't know if I have metal grids.
Inventory full.
Alright. Gotta do this anyway. Throat's getting dry. Oh. Actually, let's get back in the cockpit for a moment. I'm going to stand up and stretch for just a couple. Oh, yeah. Gotta actually climb the ladder. Alright. Oh. Scrap abandoned settlement back that way. I probably won't bother with that. I am getting too close. Oh. Too close to actually being at my intended destination for the stream. The question is going to be whether salvaging here takes up too much of that time. Let's see. Alright, I can fix that up. And that'll make it easier to grind off. And less likely anything interesting in here. Hey, steel tubes. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I can just pull it out that way and drag it around. Okay, down there. Oh, that was almost bad. Okay. How many more? One. Is there a steel tube in the engine, or were they all missing? They were all missing. Okay. So, I don't think there's anything in here for a large steel tube. Okay. Nothing left helpful in there. Nothing there. Inventory dump. Hit the ladder. Put a merge block there. Drag that over. Put a merge block on it. Alright. Oh, geez, that's right. The large ones require large steel tubes. Which I had two of, but have to hop over here to grab the others for the moment. Okay, that there. Okay. We're going to kind of go ahead and put that there. And then we're going to stick that there. Throw that on. Get that built. And just push. Alright. Grind this out. Okay. That is all 20 steel tubes. For now. How many steel tubes does that leave me? None in that one. One. Okay. It's a start. Yep, okay. I don't have to drive anywhere to those, I can just walk. What do we have here? Oh, we have a house that has become absolutely jam-packed full of sand. Which means door. And roof. And Storage shelf 3. Okay, nothing in those. Alright. That one's useless. Okay. Just to get the deck space finished out. Alright. That was useless. This may have some stuff. Okay, I may have to try and dig that out. Small tubes and metal grids. Oop. Nothing in that one either. Anything in the weapon rack? Nope. Planters.
Full.
Alright. Doesn't look like I have any metal grids. So that one may be a weld in the future, and what do we have here? Another door, another one of them. Programmable block, that's nothing I care about, especially not at that scale. Grind through this. Is that where I'm finding large steel tubes? Okay. Good, good, good. Okay. Okay, I think that is the only thing left here. Okay, that's enough stone for all the paint I will ever need, so... Okay. Is there anything... Okay, it doesn't look like anything, but maybe this. Okay. There we go. It's not overly heavy, that's good. I think I will actually stick this on the far side to help spread some of the weight a little bit. Okay, I made this basically the perfect height. Let's get out of crouch. Okay. I have 3 large steel tubes now. That is a quarter of what I need. Let me get this off the deck. Dump that in there. If I want to merge this down there, then I'll put its merge block there and another one that... Oh. I mean, I'm not far off center. Yeah. Okay. There. Okay. As I was saying, if I put that there, dump all those parts into there, clear that out, grab the parts again, but drag this over first. Okay. Needs to be that way. And now I need 9 large steel tubes, which conveniently enough I can get from right here. Oof, I did make it over. Okay. Finish that up. Finish that up. Okay. Grind that out. Grind that out. Pop over. Didn't mean actually over, but okay, fine, be that way. I do hope Space Engineer 2's jumping physics are a little bit more forgiving. Okay, dump. Man, yep. Okay, 4 metal grids, and... Oh, hold on, have I gotten any more of that? Let's see. Oh, yay. Okay. That can actually be finished up now. Alright. I think I just did that building, but I'm going to check it for... Oh, I need to grind out the door. That's computers. Maybe. It is not. Okay. Interior oh, hold on. That might be another large steel tube? Nope. Okay. Computers. 13 of them. Alright. That was worth it. Small steel tubes. Don't know that I need many of them, but... Oh! There's where I can get some bulletproof glass, in case I need more.
Inventory full.
Oh, shoot. Alright. That'll be all I grind there. But let me go back up and pick up the loose components that I dropped. Just to get the last of the bulletproof glass. Alright.
Energy low.
Inventory dump. Hit the ladder. I might want to put a ladder on the back, too. Alright. 9 kilometers through what looks like mountainous terrain. Oh geez, that is steep. Let me take that straight. Okay, it's more over that way, and it's definitely longer over that way. And no sign of a route that way, so looks like I'm going straight ahead. 7 minutes to go, 9 kilometers. And an unknown signal probably on top of that mountain. Alright. Man, I hope I don't get caught at a cliff again like last time. I've got a path. I may as well take it. Here. Hey, I made it all the way to the top of the buffs. Oh, jeez. Yep, okay. That is doable. I definitely have to be careful coming down this, though, because I do not have a gyroscope. Okay, there we go. No, that's up in the hills. Okay. Alright, made it through that nonsense. Now that is definitely a food bush. Alright, let me go ahead and park up right about here. And go find it. There it is. More berries. It's nuts that I'm even trying to go up this way. I think I see flat route that way, but I'm already up here, and if I need to, I can cut right and go there. Oh. Okay, no, I was gonna say, tell me that's on top of a frickin' mountain. But no, it's behind all of that nonsense. Oh, gee. No, it is up on top of that mountain. Okay. In that case, let's head down here. I think I see a path. I also see food. There it is. And then there's another one down the hill. Yep, there we go. Misclick. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is annoying. Can I at least... Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay. Gotta be careful about how level I'm parked, apparently. Okay, I don't think... Oh, geez, brakes. Okay. Down there. Okay, that's the plant that I saw earlier. Okay, let's try this again. It might be worth having a second one of them just for that, if this continues to be a problem. Okay. But yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that one. I see one over there. Question is, what is the right route? Oh, there's one right here too. No, I want to get to that base. I'm not going to get to that base. I have 1 minute. But I can also... I can go a little bit long and probably get up there. Okay, there. And then here. Around that, and up here. Man, if it's actually down the mountain, I'm going to be annoyed. But it sure looks like it's going to be up here. I'm going to be annoyed, aren't I? I mean, at least this isn't above my climbing abilities yet. Nope, there it is. It is indeed up on top of this nonsense. And I think that's where I'm going to leave it this session. Alright. Let's see if there's anybody we can raid. Let's go take a look. Yeah, there we go. The guy who got me started in Space Engineers.